Hi guys, can you hear me and see me? How are you doing today? I have lots of things going in my mind. For example, one of them is why YouTube Studio is not showing me the comments from stream. What happened? Uh-oh, something went wrong. This is weird. Have no idea why. But I see it on a different laptop screen. Then I will probably keep watching there. If I miss something, sorry guys. Yeah, so last days I was investigating Tracy profiler, even though now I feel that it is not something that I really will be able to use. I will still finish the work there. It is not working yet properly, and probably some time of today's stream I'm going to investigate this, and after I will see how it goes, because I really want to figure out why my performance is so bad in the overwhelmed scene by animations, and I'm not sure how to keep it with the streaming, because usually on streams people expect the streamer to do some code, and this problem requires some investigation and reading, and since usually Sundays are the day when I can fully work on Anthrax AI, I really want to do this. So if today will be not that much of coding, I hope you will understand. These days just sometimes happen. Okay, I have lots of troubles here, and for now I almost did the correct implementation, but now I'm receiving very weird error that I haven't before, and I'm trying to figure it out, and it's already like my brain are melt. But yeah, I will do this, and maybe we will see some Tracy profiling today. Adam, hi. Hope you are doing great. Tornado, no, it didn't work. I'm still trying to find an answers for my questions regarding the performance. For now, still pretty disappointing, and I will see how it goes, but I think it will be a very, very long journey. I will start Tracy Profiler whenever I will have no issues, because now when I am connecting my application, also I will need you to see this because the window is gone. Yeah, when I'm connecting my application to the Tracy Profiler, I have instrumentation failure. Profiling session terminated due to improper instrumentation. Please correct your program, try again. Discontinuous frame begin and mismatch. I'm pressing OK. I am going to, I don't know, like it was how it worked before. Then I started to change lots of things at once, and everything is broken now. I guess it is something that happens when you code like me. Yeah. So today's session is going to be very overwhelmed by my frustration. I will now start to read Tracy profiler documentation again, and we will see if it will open me some things that I may be lost. Add the macro frame mark at the end of each loop. Add the macro zone scope at the first line of your function definitions to include them in profiler. Okay. On the end of each loop. This is my end of loop. We'll put it differently. And here we have this zone scope at the first line of your function definitions to include them in the file. Yeah, before that worked, before I started to overwrite everything. Hi to the new subscribers. I'm glad that you joined this club of frustration. Okay, again connecting to the Tracy and again instrumentation failure. What the fuck? How is it possible? If I will comment zone scope, and I will reconnect again. I have again instrumentation failure. Okay. If I will leave zone scope and I will comment frame mark end, maybe this is the issue. Okay, I am again connecting to the Tracy profiler. Yes, I am in. Yes. Now I will now show you. I will now show you everything. And then we will go to some code improvements. Nice, nice. I am in. And now, whenever I am doing things, for now I disabled all the marks for the frames and functions because I was trying to figure out stupid mistake. And now you can see that it will probably even not have any vulkan things there. I had wait for fences error, application had crashed. Interesting. Do you see me and hear me now? I see that I have some weird thing now. I'm trying to, yeah, now OBS is back, I think. Do you still hear me, see me? The wait for fences basically killed my everything. This is so sick. I'm just looking at myself at OBS and I have like 3-second delay. I don't know if it is a good sign, probably it's not. Okay, what could go wrong here? Why I had this crash? It never happened before. So I'm super sure that this frame end mark should be somewhere. I just don't know yet where. I never thought that it will be such a annoying task. Okay, even if it shouldn't be there. What the mistake I did? Why it was broken? Maybe because I switched tabs and it was too extreme for my PC setup. Let's just, I guess, try again and see if it will leave. Because now, yeah, OBS is very weird. I just see myself like from the past. Weird feeling. Dulce bellum in expertis. Have a good day too. Yeah, Tracy Profiler has actually very poor example documentation, and it was very hard for me to get this at least in some way working. And okay, if I will resize swap chain, it still works. I will load scene 1 again, it works, and then I will connect Tracy Profiler and I will press their pause. For now, no crashes, that's good. Validation errors are expected. I have now to show you this. This is my profiler for now, without any actually stamps, only like this is testing one from the render scene. And I still have lots of questions of how to properly use it. Crash. And after we will check more precisely what's going where, because now it is like basically useless information, yes. And afterwards I think we will somehow manage it. I'm just still, I can't understand why it is so weird now. Previously I guess it was like tracing much more info, but maybe because I had just not proper implementation. Yeah, anyway, we will figure it out after. The other thing is needed to test my macros. My macros were broken, but I think I fixed it. So we will check it again. Scene, render scene, because we are in this function, right? And let's just build and see. Hi Shahriar Gaming, I am fine. I am suffering with the new tool investigation. Hope you are doing well. Okay, I'm connected. I am pausing and I'm closing the game. And I have crash, yes, of course. And let's just see It has so small thing here. I don't understand that. Anyway, let's focus. This works, that's good. Then let's try to, first of all, we will have to check what the validation errors are, why it's so weird. Has not been destroyed, query pool. Yeah, I think I know what's wrong here, because I'm destroying vulkan Tracy resources before Tracy was destroyed. I think it's the issue. So where I am cleaning all resources, deleter has the command buffers. So no, I have to clean it before, and then it should work without issues. So then when I initialized Tracy, happens here, I have vulkan context which I can mark, but let's see if we fix the issue. Oh, Simba woke up. Will probably want to go outside. Okay, no validation errors, no crash. This is awesome. In winter, I am using TVM. Evgeny, thank you. Have a good evening. I will just get Simba. First of all, Simba, say hi to the world. She doesn't want to be here. Okay, then important thing, VK zone. We are marking zone, and it is also not there anymore. It's in renderer. Tracy context. Yeah, it's actually private, so get Tracy context. We will also provide it right with I don't remember if it's point or not. Main Queen, hi. Simba is a girl. Красавица, then. Yeah, Nikita, I know. I also see that something is wrong with the video. maybe, give me a moment, I can try to destroy video capture device, and then we will see if everything is working. Otherwise you will just not see me afterwards here with this. Okay, I am trying video capture. Where it is? Yes. It is everywhere and synchronized. Yep. Kinda sad. Yeah. You will have to look at me unsynchronized because we have no other options here, I guess, because Tracy Profiler and Vulkan mixed with my coding skills can break everything. I will also make a small search on the internet if I will find something, maybe. Chord camera, I think, with that sound. Ora, hi. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Only, unfortunately, my program unsynchronized the camera with microphone, and I can't fix it. Yeah, of course I can't find any solutions right now. Oh, actually I can now see that I see myself in real time, I guess. Yes? So maybe it was improved. Let me know. Maybe. But yeah, I started to see myself better. Like, it looks synchronized now for me, at least. Tomasz, Avid, I will need to check. What is this word means? Oh, I am gamer. Yes, I was playing games since I was a kid, because I was growing up with my brother, and he was playing very much, and I was playing with him. So yeah, and programming and graphics because just like was the most curious thing in the world I've met. And I just started, and I really like computers. But it was actually a very I was older when I realized that I do like it, that I'm interested in it. Until 18 I was into different kind of things. Jeff Ben, hi! Nice to see you here. How are you? Alper, thank you. Deeper. I don't know what the lag do you mean, and I'm really sorry. Tomasz, I don't understand your comment. I find it weird. Nikita, you can ask in Russian. I will, if I will see, I will answer. Dear Ben, thank you. Very appreciated. But for now, nothing actually happened. But maybe it's just a question of time. Hi, Prav. Криворукий механик. No. Okay, I have invalid. Yes, of course I have invalid thing here. It should start here somewhere. I assume. And after that, I also need a part where it will be collected. Where it will be collected. Nikita, no, I am not just... it's absolutely not ready. I mean, it's in super beginning stage. And when I am... Wait, give me a moment. When I am writing this project, I mostly when it is something simple, I can take it from my head, and usually I'm not Googling, I'm just coding. Like writing a novel, I'm coding. And when it is something complicated, I'm of course checking out the resources and using internet things. When I was, for example, implementing multi-threaded Vulkan on the last stream, I guess, I was having the specification in the browser and some other, like how you can do these tutorials, code samples. I'm also using that, if it answers your question. I'm not doing, I'm not thinking anything about priced IDs. I never used Selenium. I used Visual Studio for work, but I never paid for it. So, I hate Visual Studio actually. But I know it's not, also it has like priced version, right? Yeah, so I don't think about these ideas. Why would I think about them if I don't like them? Billy Harrington, I live in Europe, that's all you have to know. I watched Handmade Hero series, but not the whole, not all of them. But yes, I had watched it. I am using C++ 11, hopefully standard. Like I'm not using like modern features because I barely handle C++ 11 features, so I am trying to stay with them and improve knowledge there. So I have no experience with the modern like 70 or 20 or I don't know what else exists. Prav, good luck. I mostly lost my nerves when I was doing gbuffer, but yeah, good luck. Okay, I will just need to check the Tracy profiler thing. I don't see what I want to see. I don't understand. I'm losing my mind. What's happening? How this zone is called? Vulkan mark. Okay, no zone. Vulkan mark found. Why it is doing this to me? Why I can't understand this application? Maybe I need to call collect. Hi Warrior 1337. Okay, this caused an error. Then Nikita, I had no knowledges in algorithms or data structures when I was starting, and I barely was able to code, but I just had this like motivation for building games, and then I wanted to start building game engines, and I still had no knowledges about algorithms or at least like about programming, but I still like was doing this. And I think that this is the most important part. The algorithms and data structures, it is something that will came to you in a time when you begin to do this. So don't lose your time about thinking about this, and just like start writing your engine, your game, whatever you want. And when you stuck, when you feel like you don't know, you start to work on this blocker. Yeah, I guess this is very, it was, for example, it was like this for me, and someone can disagree, but you asked me, so I'm answering. Okay, it's running. Let's see what Tracy is saying. Okay, I see some zones. I see some zones. I will show you right now. And yes, just give me a moment. I see some zones. Vulkan context 0, 1, 2. It's my like data frames. I don't know why it's so small then. What is this like pauses between these contexts? What does it mean? Can you please show me all of them? Why it's hidden now? Oh, it's there. Okay, here they are. For some reason it is super small, and I would assume that it is due the slope. Yeah, but I will. It is something that will be improved. But this is already something. We are in Vulkan. The main disappointment that I got, it was when I realized that this profiler actually doesn't profile API calls, at least as I saw. It will be definitely very good for general profiling, especially with the multi-threading things. But for now I still have more of the questions than answers. Yeah, so let's see. First I will need to figure out why the zone the zone is not working as expected, why it's covering such a small thing. What if I will put the bracelets, or how it's called here? I think it might not work, might not help, but Vulkan begin rendering modules. Yes, and then I will just go through the code and clean it up. Because it's super ugly now. Nikita, don't be worried, especially when you're so young, and you shouldn't be afraid of anything. You should just have fun. And my suggestion is not to worry about this stuff and just try to write your, I don't know, simple platformer, simple Pong game, whatever you want, whatever you like, whatever you want to do. But probably start with the 2D because it is simpler, and 2D, at least for me, it helped to start to work with the programming issues. Barrier 1337. I am on the stage when I'm trying to enable the profiler to profile my engine, because I previously, on the previous streams, I started with to work on the multi-threading implementations because I thought it will improve my performance. But I've created lots of threads and I have super fast calculation and update, but I still have so huge performance drop on the some of the vulkan functions. So I'm trying to figure out what's wrong, because I have no knowledge about actually how optimization and performance works, and I really want to know, and I really want to be able to render a huge amount of animated objects and have like 60 FPS at least. Gmelon00, it is open source Tracy profiler debugger, so you can use it and find the link in the GitHub. Digital Lab, I unfortunately don't know much about reverse engineering, so of course it will be very interesting to reverse engineer something that exists, but you have to know how to do this, and without this knowledge it is like a rabbit hole. And also when you try to look into source code of some bigger engines, even open source like Godot, it is kind of hard to navigate, and you have to, like, it has to become your work to get into the engine and understand how all the components work. And for example, I don't have this time. I want to build my own thing because it is something how I'm learning. But yeah, it's always very, very personal. L1 and K. Don't you have your own like feeling for this? It is very weird to ask random people about such stuff because they don't know you and they don't know your like motivations, feelings, and like you probably have to have some thing that you like and that you feel and stand for. If it's cybersecurity, then it's great. If it's something else, then go for this. Jacob C can do it absolutely. No, no needs for C++. I'm learning C++ just because it's like industry standard. I use it at work and I want to be better in it. Well, okay, so in this state it is not tracing at all. Such a weird thing. Such a weird thing. Oh fuck. Return back. Fuck. I still can't, I don't know how to use the profiler application, so sometimes I am clicking something, it is closed, I don't know how to return it back, and I'm just closing the whole application. Yeah, that's my life. Okay, I got it, and we will keep it simple for now, and yeah, and definitely we will definitely win at the end. Okay, so again, in winter, yes, I was working on the pet projects before I got my first position, even though they were absolutely unrelated to the 3D rendering. I never worked with the 3D rendering before I got my job, but I had like several 2D engines implemented, and I was porting games to Sega 16-bit console, so I was doing this stuff, and apparently my bosses, they liked it. Adam, you like only C++? Wolf Flake, yes, I managed to get it work. I'm just now trying to, and I also improved my matrices, so everything is back and working. And I'm just trying to figure out the correct placements of the markers, but I don't think I will actually spend lots of time on it. Because I don't know, I want to do something real. Something real. But I still have lots of questions. And I can't say that I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see. We will see. I don't know yet how this should be placed. In winter, like, yeah, as I said, I was learning this way some basics, and it was very cool as my first projects when I was too afraid of going into 3D. I was doing like platformers, rock-like games and engines for that, and also I had probably 4 or 5 Doom-like engines implemented, which is also like not counts as a 3D, right? But it was very, very cool, and I really miss this time because I was studying at university where I was literally skipping all the classes. I was such a bad student, and I was skipping them, and I was spending my life, my time to work at work and earn some money and learn programming. And this is how I spent my last years at university. And it was cool. Okay, I don't know. Too much of questions, not much of answers. And when I am enabling end frame mark, I'm receiving an issue. Then, hi, I'm glad that it inspires you. Good luck with your project. Fall flake, I don't see, so in the profiler that collect is not working inside of the vulkan zone scope. I had it here placed, yes, in this scope, and it worked. I just tested, I saw collect mark, but I'm not understanding different places. Different places. So yeah, if I will, oh no, return. If I will take these trace, collect, yes, in the same scope as a VK zone, it will work. Okay, we see this thing. Let's go to the scene 1. And let's connect, and I will show you all of that. Yeah, and I can't do this because of this end frame scope, and I don't understand this. Is it an error on my side or I'm missing something? When I'm commenting this end frame scope, oh, not scope, but end frame mark, everything works, and I can connect, and I can profile. So weird. Connecting again. Yeah, I'm connected. Wait, sorry. And I will just stop the app, and I will show you the profiler. Tracy profiler. Yeah. So, first question. Why it works without frame mark? The second question. Why it is so weird? I have here my Vulkan begin rendering modules. It is super small, so either it is only recorded when it's called, or I don't know. And here I have render scene zone mark, and here I have the collect from the Tracy Vulkan. So VK Tracy collect works in the same scope as VK zone, probably. Maybe the reason why I see it so weirdly at the top is because I'm missing something. I want to see, yes, maybe because I'm seeing it like this, maybe it's my poor implementation. I will try different configurations, and I will see how it works, because otherwise I have no clue. And also, I will check chat. Appropriate begin frame. Haha. maybe. What we see here. Aha. Okay, I never do this actually. So you are probably right. Thank you. Okay. Then I have scope zone, which is very weird. Really weird because it is weird. It's just weird. Super small, weird. And then I have VK zone, which is also very weird. And if I will put Tracy VK collector somewhere else, I think I will see the same result. But I will try. And after that, we will see how it goes. And then I will again clear the code. Denise, thank you. Piotr, I saw lots of questions from you, but on this one I will answer. Would you date a guy who only knows how to use an iPhone? No. Psycho, I am super open to mention other streamers, other programmers, and especially when it is related to the graphics programming, because it is such a small community, and as more we know, it is much better, because like small community, and it is good when you know people. Of course, you can mention like on the Discord server that I have, I don't even restrict. I have no restrictions on links to your like servers, to your GitHubs, anything. Like just share, and it will be very good to know to know more people who are into these things. Yeah, I also sometimes dream about having a game company with a Tokyo Spliff. It will be a very nice thing. Okay, I am in. Let's try to connect. Yeah, frame, begin, end, mismatch again. Even though I thought I did everything correctly. I have end frame and I have start frame. Right? Oh, no, I have twice end frame. Of course. It wouldn't be me if it was correct from the first attempt. Петр. Vladimir, I have only one goal in this sense, only of extending this here brain and knowledge only. I absolutely don't care about other engines. I just have found a very interesting task for me, which helps me to improve the soft skills, and this is only that matters. If I would be interested in, I don't know, audio processing, then I will do it, even if all in this field already exists. I don't know even what exists in audio processing. Okay, and now I am connecting, please. It's weird. Not working. Again, frame begin end mismatch. Stupid thing. How can I do this? I have frame start. Yes, and frame end. Yes. Let's put it in different place. Well, I have no clue. What you will say now? Fuck. It's just not working. I will not have any frame marks. This is so stupid. Why? I want to have frame marks. What if it will have it needs to happen before VK collect was called? Actually, I'm just now doing some weird things. I have to read the documentation. Frame mark start. Huh. No. Frame types must not be mixed. Be extra careful, especially when multi-threading is involved. Must be properly pulled as described in section 3.1.2. Okay. I'm just copying from the docs, but it actually shouldn't be any difference. Absolutely not. Shouldn't be, but I will try everything. I don't know. Volt flake. I don't know. I'm investigating. Discontinuous frame. Thank you for joining. Discontinuous frame. Discontinuous frame. What would it mean? Anyway, if the issue is in const char, then we will solve it. No, it's not an issue in const char. Fuck. Why so small amount of documentation? What is this proper order? Interesting. To mark frames as described in section 3.3, use the following macros. No, it's not. It's different. It's different. Swap context? I don't think so. I don't think so. It doesn't look that it's swapping anything. I will try to find on GitHub some examples how people use that. It's actually pretty nice that lots of people were doing this using Tracy Profiler, so I can find lots of examples on GitHub. So when here the begin frame is called, oh, this is a bad example of code. I can understand that. While is running. Where is he ending this frame? Aha! The name of frames should be probably the same. Probably. It feels like it might be an answer to my questions. World Flake, why you think that I will mix my 3 different frame contexts if I am retrieving them by the frame index? Like, you saw my source code, why would I mix it? Yes, I am in. The names just had to be the same. Fuck yeah. And profiling. Okay, pause. And close the app. And let's see what we have here. Like, still very weird Vulkan begin render modules, but I will figure it out later. Then I have render scene and collect. If I'm not mistaken, yes, I'm mistaken. They are not in the same scope, but I will put it in the same scope. But I have a question. Where are these frame marks? Frame 1. What is this? Drop down. Wait. The downward arrow near frames bar top. This? No. Ah! Oh, frames! Haha! No. Haha! What is? Why I have one frame? What? Oh, okay, it's here, frame. And what I should do? Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Fuck yeah, this is so awesome. Wow, you see this? OMG, Xorg services, all of this shit. This is awesome, really cool, really cool. Even though I don't see anything. Oh yeah, it is here. It like began and end. Wow. Thank you, Wald Flake. I still don't know how to pronounce your name correctly. So sorry if I'm doing it wrong. Weak man worry sweetheart? What do you mean, Adam? When mouse on frame graph. Cool. And now I'm lost. Okay, I'm here back. Cool. Yeah, this is nice. This is actually nice. Now I understand. It has like one frame here. No. One. Now it's only one. And this is awesome. Cool. This is very cool. Yeah. Amazing. Okay, something done. PKSV. No. I have a deadline in 10 years. In 10 years I will have to know if I still going to do graphics programming or not. Oh, you don't see anything. I will test animated scene right now. I just wanted to recompile things. Oh fuck, I have, yeah, bad thing. I've put it in a bad way. Fuck. In 10 years. I will do last tests in the animated scene and then I go for a break. Okay, I am loading animated scene. It will take a while. Hopefully no crash. Okay, good. I am on. Yeah, now I see what fault flake meant. Pause, and I'm closing the app. It's not closing for some reason. Had to terminate. Okay, and now I am showing you this. So let's investigate. Frames. 3000 frames. Awesome. Wow. Wow. It's probably the end, yes. So okay, cool. Now I see lots of things happening, even though it is super weird how my vulkan context is marked. It is definitely not taking the whole thing here. It should like be here and then here, but it's not doing this. Same for collect, doesn't matter, collect. Same for the render scene, so something I am doing incorrectly. I have here render scene, here it starts collect. So I was thinking that it should be fully covered, but it's not. I would be not surprised if my macro is doing weird things. And this is actually one of my favorite things that so far I saw, is how the multi-threading is being updated, and it is very, very cool. I very like this view. And it's still unfortunately not a vulkan thing, because my goal was to debug vulkan, but I don't have anything vulkan related, or at least I don't know where to find it. Yes, and since I don't know where to find it, I don't know what I will do with it. Maybe I have to mark all my functions, and then I will have vulkan zones in different functions. Maybe. I don't know. Zoom to zone. No. No. Can I have some information about my... For example, what is this collect was doing? What it was collecting? I have some statistics here, but it actually says me nothing. Unfortunately. No vulkan API calls, nothing that I can refer to. It's just sad. is definitely super sad. And what to do with this? We don't know. Why some of my thread is waiting for like 5 milliseconds? What does it mean? It is like when I'm what? I assume where it is like frame begin. I want to one frame. This is one frame. What here is happening? How should I know that? What is waiting for 5 milliseconds? I don't know. Oh, actually here it's something, but also not that much. Wait stack. Requires lots of investigation, definitely. Migrating CPU, waiting. Oh, waiting time 100 milliseconds. Oh, I don't even know what does it like from where it is, but it is already sounding not good. This is so bad because all of these functions doesn't say anything. Maybe I should Google VKRT analysis. VKRT analysis, Tracy profiler. Okay. Remember, the end with the engine is to learn C++ and Vulkan. Okay. I put VK collect somewhere as well, like suggested, and I still have no clue what VKRT analysis mean. And if it will be helpful, who knows? No info anywhere. Okay, I will clean some stuff and then I will go for a break. Let's see. This is done. Also, begin tracing is not needed. I will delete it. Okay. Where I had also. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, Wolflake, if you're still here, putting the VK collect at the end of end frame function is incorrect, and like I already thought it will be like this because it will use Tracy VK collect with the finished command buffer. So whenever give me a moment. When I put it here, yes, after this line, it was having validation errors, and of course, because it is placed after the command buffer is end, so it has to be called before. And let me know. Fuck, it's you haven't seen it. So again. When I placed VK Tracy collect at the end of end frame function, I had validation errors, and so you have to have it here before the end of command buffer, and those I am wondering how it worked for you, because it's incorrect usage of command buffer. Yeah, so let me know. Yeah, sorry that it was no code. I am a bit silly today. Or always, I guess. Yeah, so I will wait for your answer because I'm really curious. And then I will go for a break. And I will just again try to connect and see what it will do. Okay. Oh, segmentation core, segmentation fault. That's interesting. Yeah, now it works. Yeah, and like these traces are weird again. Okay. Don't know. I think it's not related to the yeah, well, Flake, I also have different command buffer for Tracy because it's apparently a valid usage. I saw it on some GitHub examples because I haven't found any info in manual about that. So I saw in the GitHub examples that they are passing some like Tracy related command buffer. So yeah, I'm also doing this. And that's all. But you do like Tracy zone and Tracy collect with my command buffer, or you do it with the this like Tracy command buffer? I'm wondering. So if you are providing my command buffer and you also create a Tracy command buffer, which I am also doing, then we have a correct implementation, the same, but only that I'm having validation errors when I am putting it the same place as you did. You know. Putting more than one GPU zone macro in a single scope features the same issue as with the macros. Zone A, B, if I will put it here. Like this. Will it take the whole zone? Whole zone, please. Mancunium North Vulkan, because it's a modern API. OpenGL is out of date. fuck. Still not working. Yeah, well, like, then we do it the same, but I see validation errors. Okay, so should be correct. Should be correct. It is beginning command buffer there. Everything is working. It's doing its job. So something is just wrong with my scopes. Probably. I should not do this. Let's also try to make it not in macros. I know the issue. The issue are my macroses. I'm sure about that. My macroses. They are super wrong. I think it is the problem. Let's try. If it will be like this, then we know that issue is my I can't program, and I can't write macros even if I want to. Use of undeclared identifier. Have no idea what you're talking about. Was not declared in the scope. That's weird. I literally used it in my macro. Maybe like this. This is super weird. No way. You are kidding. How is it possible? Because it has to be in the... Yes. Stupid me. Yeah, of course. It has to be like this. And... Bold flake, I don't see any problems with having macroses when they are properly implemented. I'm working on it, so don't worry. But in any way, I am the programmer of this project, so I am writing it as shitty as I want. So... Okay, render scene thing. Oh, now I see the thing, and I am going to be more careful in these things. I don't know how, but I will start from the moment where I am doing it more properly. More properly means without these checks here. So scope and frame. I'm wondering that and frame must work. Yes, that's true. It can be like this. Yes, and VK zone will be also improved. Yes, and I will start with on Tracy. Yes, when it is true, I am passing to this. Yeah, I will make it for now like this. If on Tracy. This is not nice. This is not nice. It has to be. Yeah, I know. I have now an idea. It will work. It will work even better as I planned before. I think. Not sure. Still not sure. It will be stupid. But probably necessary. Not sure, not sure. Scope zone. Scene. Render scene. Actually, it even maybe shouldn't even be here. Maybe it will compile without. The vulkan part. Fourth flake, I'm wondering that you feel this way since Tracy is fulfilled with macroses. Fourth flake, sometimes your suggestions, I don't know, like it feels like I am just making my first steps in the programming. Like it actually it not offends me, but I mean, what do you think like who I am? Like you think that I don't know about that or what? Of course I know that macroses have issues in the compilers and stuff. expert. At the moment, I am trying to configure Tracy Profiler. Tracy Profiler. It's a tool that helps to debug things. Okay, I have some info. This is still here. How their scopes works, I don't know. Well, Flag, then you never worked with Vulkan. It is all about debugging something that you never see. Okay, so this worked. Great. This worked. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful. Okay, so Namantakor, I am doing this particular project for a year and a half, but C or C++ and graphics in general, I'm doing like for 3 years, I guess. I would say 3 years. Okay, so I never used to learn C++. Like, yeah, I use it for some like code examples for function usage. But funny thing. The ban, you can, like, I don't restrict sharing links, but I think it is something that YouTube is doing. I'm not sure if you can. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, I guess I have something more now, so I assume it is working better, even though I still have no clue why I have these these empty space. So this one, I guess, when the frame starts, it is the buffer transferring, and here something happens. Apparently, when I'm finalizing the frame, yes, so we can see the collect was called somewhere here. It means it was called right before ending the CMD buffer, and we have fucking like almost all the frame time for PUE submission and presentation. And this is super boring, because at the beginning I thought that it is wait for fences, and I thought it is happening at the beginning when I'm syncing the frame. So yeah, this is super sad. It is absolutely sad, because like the whole rendering, yes, which I'm doing these CMD draw calls, it feels like fine. Yeah, we can render this for 1 millisecond, almost 2, yeah, but after that these like 4 milliseconds that we are spending on submission and presentation, this is fucking bad, and I have no clue what to do yet. I will make a pause, and then I will see the else things. I will add else I will add other marks and see why my macros doesn't work. I want to have macros, it's so beautiful. But it doesn't work. And I know, Wild Flake, what you will say, that macros is blah blah blah. I don't care, I just like how it looks. I like this way of making such things, but it doesn't work because Tracy is also using macros and they need these scopes and it's scope conflict. No! Yeah, bad. Anyway. Vulkan stems can be shifted. Yeah, I also wanted to try calibrated Tracy. I also, for this, created I enabled the corresponding extensions, but I wasn't able to stop it before stream, so maybe we will do it right now. Because it is like without the calibrated timestamps, it has no meaning, yes. Then I will go for a break and we will see each other in 10 minutes or so. So yeah, bye. No, bye. We will see each other, and thank for subscribing. Hi, I am back. Music is off. Where we have gaming vibe. I like this playlist. Yes, this one I like, or the other. I like different, I think. History. Or I like this one. Gaming vibe. I thought that it was different. Okay, then probably I am wrong. Yeah, this one. This is it. How are you doing, guys? What's happening in the chat? Yeah, I'm also printfing the macros when I wanted to be sure that it works, but as I said, it is kind of now tricky because my macros create scope and Tracy macros create scope and it makes it a bit unworkable together, and it took me a while to figure this out. And yeah, so I don't know how I will solve that. Maybe I will not. Now I will just, since now the initial setup is working, I will try to figure out how to enable timestamps, the calibrate thing. As I said, I already created the extensions for that, and hopefully they are actually being enabled. Yeah, but yeah, I will do it again. And also the other thing is to get the addresses correctly. I was doing in the vulkan. Maybe it's not the right place, I'm not sure. I will see how people are making the Georgi, good luck with your Ubuntu server. Sounds like an annoying issue, but I am sure you will figure it out. Vulkan timestamps example, integration example. Yes, so on the Kronos they actually says everything that I already know. The only thing maybe which I missed is that no, it's not the same. As always, Tracy, documentation says basically nothing. Calibrate. So the other thing that could go wrong when I was trying to make it is that I am retrieving function addresses after I create the device, but I didn't thought that it should matter actually. I didn't thought it should matter. Interesting thing that when I see it in other examples, they are enabling it differently. Lofi Van Hai. Sultan 2001. I think I know what you are talking about, and I had lots of similar conditions on my journey, and whenever I felt that I don't understand anything, I was always going lower, you know, like when I was trying to, without basically any knowledges in programming and anything else, I was trying to build a game, and I realized that I don't know how to do this, that I'm using like code samples from other people, and I don't know how to communicate with them, how to modify them, and why everything is not working. I was just going lower, like I was taking step back, and I was like, then I need to learn programming, and I was like making my small functions to like small programs to learn how to program. When I was doing Vulkan and I was doing something hard and I was not understanding how to do this, I was going step back, and I was like, then I will just need to learn and understand how actually the rectangle is being presented. And until I understand how to draw a rectangle, I am not going further, you know. This is my advice, if it makes sense for you. TomTom, I'm programming like for 5 years, I guess. Like 5 years ago I started to learn C, and it took me like maybe 3 years before I realized how to program on acceptable level. So calibrated. Yes, this is how it's called? No. Context calibrated. Yes, and I will crash, I know that, but debug get, fuck. It doesn't know about vulkan. Let's change places. CV, I have no actually knowledge about design patterns. I know they exist, but not that much. I am using singletons, and that's actually, I guess, all. So yeah, this is about me and design patterns. Okay, let's pretend that it is correct. What next we should do? Tracy, begin init Tracy. Yes. I think I haven't mixed them. Physical device calibratable time domains extension and calibrated timestamps. And I need also to check Genius Mallory. Genius Mallory, yeah. I think that it is very, it depends on the person who is doing it and how much you are motivated, because me, as also not a tech person from a very, very not technical background who came into this field, it was definitely a journey of tears, journey of self-hate, journey of pain. And if I wouldn't know why I want to do this, I would probably never be in the place where I am right now. I'm not talking about like success or not success, it's all very individual, yes, and my success doesn't mean it should be like same for you, right? So I just knew my motivation from the very beginning, and I knew how hard it will be, and it is still very hard, but I'm not crying. This is, I guess, a very, very good progress. So I mean, I believe that anyone can learn anything if you have enough of free time and motivation and discipline. Yes. So definitely, I'm sure that you will do this if you will do it constantly, like every day. Maybe like in 2-3 years you will not see the super results, but you will definitely see them in a while. So you have just to be prepared that it might take long. And yeah, that's what I think. Hi, B4Key Snake. Bye. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Bike Snake. No, Bake Snake. Okay, so I will now launch it, and I'm sure it will result in error. Yes, and I have segmentation fault, and I always have it there. I will just change my macro to be it if true, and I will run it from debugger. But I don't think it will tell me anything, I'm sure. Because it is crashing. Actually, now in a new function. Before that, I always had a different crash. Which school? Which school? Okay, let's investigate where it is and what it says. My head is hurting. Stupid head. Not head, neck. So, Tracy, vulkan, header. I need 335. Oi, 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 next query ID. What does it mean? From scene 172. Oh my god, 172. Aha, Tracy VK zone. Maybe it should be some different VK zone now. Maybe it should be some calibrated zone now. And thank you for being here today and subscribing, and I hope you have a great time. So this literally says me nothing. I think I will. Okay, so it was even rendered few seconds. Я не скуфлюсь, у меня всегда болит спина. CV, it is so interesting. I would never be scared of continue because of ugly code. It is so weird. People are so different because like maybe it is just because I had this fortune to be not from the technical background world, and thus I have no issues with making shitty code, but the goal is to make it work. And like, yeah, of course I like to improve things and stuff, but it is like all polishing and decorations, and it is not the way I usually do. Actually agree with the fault flag. Your code either works or it doesn't, and not depending on design. Jeff ban, we don't have moderators here. I am a moderator. Who you wanted to ban? And I will think if I will do this. Vishal, good night to you. Piotr, I will never do what you're asking for. Chill, relax, enjoy coding. Atomic base crashed. Stupid vulkan. What if I will build it? It's not very nice knowing you. Funny. Fuck. Now I have an error in the place where I always had it. Find calibrated timestamp deviation. And now it is in initialization, which is weird because before it wasn't there. The issue wasn't there. Maybe I wasn't building. No, I did rebuild. It's Sayan. Thank you for subscribing. Have a great evening, day. Genius Mallory, I'm from Russia originally, but I live in Europe for 2.5 years. And like lots, like not lots, but I have part of my family is from Ukraine. Banhammer was playing it. I am drawing sometimes diagrams. For example, last time I did it when I was rewriting this whole project. It happened 6 months ago. Since then I haven't drawn even one diagram. Keeping everything here, not a good solution, but it's fast. And I don't have much time to do Anthrax AI, so I'm just trying to enjoy the moment when I have this time. And I really enjoy coding. I can code like lots of hours without a break, and I really like it, and I don't want to I don't want to break this feeling with some boring stuff. And I'm doing my work, and on my work I do boring stuff sometimes, like analyzing, drawing diagrams, doing this stuff. But when I'm not working, why would I bother with that? I'm not doing lead code. I never done lead code actually. Why your brain melted, Wolfflake? I don't understand. It was there, but something... Okay, I will not... Fuck, I closed the terminal. Do you still see it? Yeah, you do. CV, I'm not lost in my code base because I have it all in my brain. Like really, I literally know what is happening in almost every file. Maybe I can forgot something, but usually I just remember because I was writing it with my hands, and probably it somehow memorized. I don't know. Danilo Lopes, hi. Mimsy, I'm using DVM. Again, I will crash again, and I don't know how to solve it. Tracy vulkan. Okay, so actually it found time domains. Really, it found it. So something is correct. I found available time domains, but yes, and then I am doing this begin command buffer blah blah blah, and then I am find calibrate time deviation, and here I'm crashing somewhere, hard to tell, I don't see it. It is crashed in 4 to 1. 4 to 1. 4 to 1. Yes, and this is the crash I had previously. Why? Segmentation fault. So it's not even probably vulkan function. I will try to, of course, see. What is time domain actually? Would be nice to know. Okay, we found probably a domain. Time. So probably it's not spec. TS. What can break here? Segmentation fault. Of course it wasn't a fix. Oh. Okay, get physical device properties must be enabled. How I missed that. Get physical. No? What? Yeah, this I have enabled. What flag I have? 132 inch, I guess it's called. Yes, I think. I'm not sure, but feels like correct. Before I lived in Russia, I had 3 monitors, but like just smaller, but they haven't moved with me because I just wasn't able to take them. And here I just bought 32 inch and it feels fine with my like approaches. And I also have now laptop on the side because YouTube is not showing me the chat for some reason. Okay, so maybe all this time I missed an extension, not sure. I don't think so, but let's see, maybe I had a very stupid mistake done. No, of course it is not a fix. Of course not. That's so weird. Okay, I will copy the code from Sasha Williams and I will repeat the same thing as he is doing in order to see if manually I can get these time steps and see if it is something where yeah, here. What's happening? Oh. Oh, physical. It's vector or Caucasus Enterprises. No, I'm not writing ray tracing. I'm trying to learn basics of Vulkan and programming. Mysterious music. Yes. Fuck. Reference, of course. Yes, it should be like here. have a feeling that it won't crash, and afterwards I will just sit and like have no clue what's happening on the Tracy side. Pancras Dragon Heart. This is my spare time project. The goal is to learn Vulkan, like to improve Vulkan knowledge. Aha, okay. I'm crashing. Haha, probably in the same function. So it is on my side. This is actually much more better, because it means that I probably just integrated it poorly, or something else happened. I don't know. Let's see if I will. What if I am enabling extensions wrongly? I don't think so, but what if? I'm wondering if I ever go there. Oh, I think that the issue with the visuals is the stream settings are not that good. If you want, I can extend the font. Maybe it will help. Okay, I am getting there, but I will still add it. Fonts, I am working on this engine for a year and a half, probably. Dragonheart, have a great evening. Thank you for joining. Yes, so what could be wrong? Lisa, hi. You can see my keyboard by typing specs in the comment in the chat, but I can't show you because YouTube is hiding a chat from me for some reason. Yeah, it's NV chat. Neovim. I have even count something. Huh. Why it's core dumped? Very weird. Hi all who joined today's stream. Today we are doing nothing more than just watching to the screen and catching segmentation fault. Because I don't know how to enable calibrated timestamp extension apparently. Sasha Williams, please help. I did everything you said, but it is crashing. I assume the result from the device capabilities is calibrated timestamp domains is correct, right? I hope. Let's see, result, VK success. I think so, because otherwise time domain count will be probably 0. But what I'm missing? It's so weird it's crashing the segmentation fault. What address it can access? Physical device was already created. Device was created. Common buffer also was created, but it is irrelevant. I mean, I 27. I'm from Russia originally, but I live in Europe for now. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, Indigo, hi, thank you for supporting this content. Fuck, it's really crashing there. This address also exists, right? Of course it exists. Is it correct? We don't know, but it should exist. I'm sure that if I will take this thing away, the other functions won't help. Yes, I do know Tokyo Spliff. Hi all, thank you for joining today's stream. I will give it a bit more time, and if I'm not possible to solve it, I am going to work on something else, even though I don't like to do things like that. I don't like to quit work not finished. Debug. Okay, I found no info so far. Okay, and I need to one more thing. Well, Flake, no, I just printf'd the whether the functions aren't null pointer, they are not. So I don't think that's what you want me to printf. There's unfortunately nothing what you can actually printf. I'm now just trying to check. It is my poor vulkan implementation. For some reason it is crashing. Let's see. Okay, so I'm still crashing there, even after I'm calling it. So yeah, for those who is following, I've reverted the Tracy context as it was at the beginning, and I'm trying to understand why I am receiving segmentation fault when I'm trying to get calibrated timestamps. Anthony, yes, you can find my band in streaming platforms. So feel free to search for it. It's not a vulgar int. I think it's just like something wrong with how I handled this extension in Vulkan, so I just need to figure it out if I will be able. Segmentation fault, why? Maybe I'm missing something, but Sasha Williams haven't written anything else. I followed his step-by-step instruction. What I'm missing? Okay, I will maybe Well, Flake, no, I never did it. Aziz, welcome to the club. So I never did it, and it seems to be so simple. I have both result success on VK get physical device calibratable time domains, and my time domain count is greater than 0, so it is correct. But for some reason after that it is just like not correct. It is ending with a segmentation fault. Does make sense. H1ASHA, thank you. It is always very wonderful to read such the comments, even though for me it is, for example, hardly to imagine that this can motivate, but it is very good if it does. Why for everyone on GitHub I see the examples with these calibrated Tracy context, and for now on it's crashing. Why for me it's crashing? Am I at least loading the function correctly? Also important part to recheck. Because Vulkan is the best. When you try to use Vulkan, you can't use anything else. Hard to tell. I saw one example, but I still don't understand why it would break on my side. No, it's definitely not that easy. I don't know what's wrong. I have no clue. Actually starting to feel that it doesn't worth it. I mean, it would be cool to know, and I hate this feeling when I didn't finish a job and just kept it. Probably I will make a break and I will think about that, and then I will return and see. Vault Flake, I have VK assert, yes, but I'm receiving segmentation fault somewhere. It's not. It is not even returning me a result, I think. It is, yes, it's like, it's not asserting, not the vulkan function was, I mean, either in vulkan function it trying to access some inaccessible memory, but I don't know. I haven't played Gothic. Before it too, but I am checking if the result, if the result is correct. Yes, I'm checking it here. On the line 367, I'm checking if the result is success. So I'm getting there, and I am seeing these printf outputs, right? So they are not crashing. Don't know. In these moments, I really wish that ChatGPT could help, but it can't. And this is the most sad moment. What if I will just super stupid thing, but I will make it no, I can't do this like this. Okay, I had on Sasha Williams also had a thing to print the time domain. So I will use this and I will see what strings are my domains. It's also might help, because if it has garbage, it will explain everything, right? Bake snake. Unfortunately, Tracy get calibrated timestamp is vulkan internal function, which I have no access, unfortunately. But it would make my life much easier. Fuck, it even has correct names in it. So what you don't like? Why you don't like it? timestamps should be 0, right? Max deviations also 0, correct. And that's all. That's all I have. They are all, oh, also the info, of course. Print time stamp info timestamp also exist, and they have correct time domains. It doesn't make any sense. I would blame it for as it is SDK issue, and I don't know. I will have to, again, after the break, I will check it. I will check it, and then I will decide what to do next. So now it's crashed. Wolf-like, I assume this function should return values. So this is the point of this function. It should return you values calibrated. But I have no clue. It might be absolutely different. Definitely will not make any difference. But my last attempt, and I'm going Arch and X11. I'm on Debian. Cannot access. I haven't printed the device. What if device is weird? Can't be, but what if it is? I don't believe in it, but worth trying. We haven't segfault yet, right? Back. No, it's not, of course, null. Address is not null. Then I'm going to break. I am done with that for now. I'll see how I will feel after a break. So let's see each other, guys, in 10 minutes or so. Stay tuned, don't go away for long. See you in 5-10 minutes. Hi guys, I'm back. I haven't figured anything out except of that I will probably try to update, reinstall the SDK after some time, but I don't think that it actually now is something necessary. I spent almost all stream searching for the answers about this, and it feels like people are doing it the same way as I do, but for some reason I have segmentation fault, which doesn't make any sense. So yeah, now I'm going to check the chat. Yeah, and Volt Flake, unfortunately this function takes as an argument logical device, so unfortunately. I don't want to commit something that doesn't work. I will probably just comment it, everything related to this attempt, and afterwards I will just use the regular context creation. Oh. Just we'll see what I've changed. Probably should work. I haven't decided to choose Vulkan. Vulkan chose me. Oh, I don't know why I had this window closed, hidden. Okay, so I'm now just for your reference. I'm just checking whether everything works as expected. Apparently yes, but yeah, feels like that. So okay, I will now commit how it is. Just to check that. So Carvit, hi, and Vicky, hi to you too. Thanks for joining today's session. It is a bit covered with suffering today, but not always it can be great, right? default flake, I've committed a current stage. If you want to look, the things that weren't working, they're literally commented in the init Tracy function. So Rex Overwatch, no, I can't make a game because I don't have such a goal, and I think that I don't have such a knowledge yet. David Santos, no, I'm a regular woman, I just want to learn Vulkan. So, what is going to be next? Next, I'm going to open an environment which is more known to me as render dog, and I will see what it will tell me. If I haven't seen anything else. Oh, if I haven't seen it before. Oh, it wasn't launched. Why? Interesting, I can't launch it through render doc. Why? Maybe I need to test if it works to launch it. Yes, it doesn't work. Okay, so I committed something that is not working. Great. I had probably to check that before. Let's see where we are crashing. Oh, you now don't see what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm crashing in scope. Bad. Very bad. I assume it's happening because I have these loops. Scene 174, of course. Ooh, so what I'm going to do now? How I'm going to prevent this from happening? Oh, actually pretty easy. Now, because if no Tracy, then no context will be created. Thus, I can just check it for that. Not nice, but oh no, fuck. It is still doing this to me. Okay. On Tracy. Nair, thank you. I hope it will be. I hope all my questions will be closed one day, because so much of struggle, it should be somewhere. Okay, now I have lots of spam here. Yes, definitely reasonable spam, because my thoughts are wrong. Very wrong, very wrong. I will not bother with that. I will just comment and see if now it works, and then I will bother with it. Okay, now it works. What can I do? What can I do? I can try to I don't know how to make it beautiful. I'm too tired and sad that it didn't work. I bet it won't work, but I will try. Interesting. Thanks for subscribing. Okay, hopefully now it works. Yes, and let's check again Tracy. Okay, it catched it. Let's see how he's marking it. That's pretty stupid. Fuck. Okay, then I am almost gave up. I can't have it here. The only solution probably is just to make it deaf, but it is breaking all the idea. I will need to recompile all the time. It is so stupid, but feels like I have no other choices. Zach, hi. I am trying to make Tracy profiler work, but it's so stupid. I'm already super tired about that, and I don't think even if it actually makes sense. If def this is the only way how can I do this right, and this is so stupid. I'm super unhappy. So stupid. Okay, then I think it will work like that. Hopefully. Tracy RGB is still needed, but probably not anymore because it's just like it will not be after the soon commit because it absolutely doesn't make sense to have, because I will not be able to handle it how I want it, and it is super sad. I'm so sad. stupid Tracy. I never used actually extensions for render doc. I know they exist, but I never investigated them. I like depends. Like I am using markers, debug markers for the object to be able to navigate in render doc what kind of like what name of the object is it, for example. But I don't know what other extensions exist. Hello. That's what was an issue. Makes sense. I guess that's all. Yes. I'm not thinking about making games, and this engine, like, its purpose is not to make a game on it. It is just an educational project I want to do in order to learn Vulkan, so... Okay, let's see if I am now running it with a Tracy defined. What we will do here. Base to Oblivion. I'm glad that you managed to catch today's stream. We are not doing anything interesting, unfortunately. Just trying to investigate existing profilers. I already crushed my head about it. And yes, where it is. It's here. Okay, so it works as expected with the if-defs. I'm so sad I had to do this way, but I see no other options, unfortunately. Georgi, yeah, that's actually thing that I have to say pretty much often, right? But I know it's like people expect that you do engine in order to make a game, but I am a weirdo in this thing. I'm not interested in making games, for now at least. I will now just check the sound. Hopefully it won't be that loud. I just want to be sure that I am... Yeah. Okay, it's working. That means that we are not in Tracy, so yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That means that I am now committing again with the updated version with no macros. I'm crying inside of my heart. So sad. I don't want to be a part of the world where I can't use macros. It's committed. I will also need to update the... Oh, it doesn't matter now anyway. Okay, so now I hope... Thanks for joining. Now I hope that render doc will launch. And it did. Okay. noticed I see some duration. Interesting. But it's not how it is. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to launch it. It's not what I'm searching for anyway. ABUMMV. I don't think about Golang, and what I think is that you can use whatever language you want to use, and then you just have to measure the performance impact and see whether your selected language is still fulfilling your needs and needs of the user. So I don't think about Golang at all. I am doing my nails, but they aren't long, so I don't feel any issues with the typing, but I have to do them, otherwise I will break them because I am nervous when I am writing code. So it is a reasonable sacrifice. I am doomed. What if I will try to check one thing? Alexei, yep, I definitely win when I started streaming, because I started to be more, even more structurized. Yes, so now I have always Sunday dedicated for my spare time project, and also it like, okay, writing code was never an issue for me. I had always like a big motivation, and I was never like wasting my time. Yes, but streaming was a bit different, has had a bit different purpose, because I was feeling very lonely in the professional field, and I had not much of the engine graphics programmers. I knew not that much of that people and other people who are making other different interesting GPU hardware related stuff, and thankfully to streaming I was able to know such people, and I am super glad for that, because now I feel that I'm not that alone. All PVGs, okay. I am I will like, how to say that. Fuck, I'm not working already. I know that mouse is bad, but I am super tired to think, and I'm still new to Vim, or at least I feel that I am new to this. So David, I started to code when I was 20. It was 5 years ago. sometimes I'm watching Tokyo Spliff streams, but I used to watch much more before I started to do this YouTube channel, and now I'm mostly not watching anyone actually, unfortunately. Alexei Bolekin, I think that at the end lots of people they will still be not super into this topic because it is like normal, people are different everywhere and stuff like that, and you will just when someone will leave you a comment or something like that, you will just understand that this person knows. David Santos, I'm 25. Okay, so fuck, what? Wait, what? Why I have better stats on rendering, but I see worse FPS. Is Tracy really disabled? I think so. Huh? This is weird. This is weird. Albert, you don't like it, you don't watch it. I'm sharing my suffering and real-time coding. I'm not here to entertain you. So I'm doing my best, let's say. Okay, I had a weird now thing. Render is working for less than it was. And apparently just because of my super stupid and optimized code, which actually now feels much better. But I need to be sure. Thanks for subscription. Yeah, I have a very this scene that I was launching is my statue of my suffering. I'm trying to understand how to make fast and optimized vulkan, and this scene is very is my benchmark for that. And yeah, It's definitely not, it has no Tracy, I'm sure, but I don't know why I had smaller FPS when I changed everything. From North Project, no, I am making a game engine without any game in mind. I'm not interested in making games for now. I want to learn. Hard learn. GTA 8? Who will make GTA 7? Okay, again, launching, checking. I really didn't understand what happened with the FPS. Now I see 60 as should be in this scene. But why in the other I don't see it? Yeah, now we are going again to fly. I've lost 2 milliseconds, which is absolutely great, but FPS still sucks. It is even worse than it was. How is it possible? I've lost 2 milliseconds, but it is worse. How is it possible? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Please be optimized. Please. Oh, this is broken. Interesting. Why now render thread is even less showing? So it depends with the tab that I'm opening. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. Why it is so sick when I am launching it? I need to think. I also see that it looks good, right? But maybe my counter is wrong. I was never able to find FPS overlay for Arch Linux. So for Vulkan applications specifically, no, like for Linux. So I was counting it by myself, and I'm wondering if it is correct. I also want to see if the issue is, I don't know, like why it is so loud. If I will make 3 threads, what we will see. Since I don't have any suitable profiler installed for now. I'm going to spend this time in tests. I think that the CPU fan, because it isn't hard for engine to render it. It shouldn't be. Warrior 1337. When I finish this project, it would mean that I became a vulkan specification, and it will be absolutely different story. The story we don't know yet. Alberta, I'm super sure that it is CPU. Not a long time ago, I exchanged my fans, yes, and it sounds like them. I just really don't understand why they have such smooth yeah, it's CPU fan. Stupid CPU. Okay, I can keep it this way and I will experience no issues. But let's check again this animator code, if it was so unoptimized doing these things. Maybe it will be better if I will check it again for stupid copy things. No, it actually is alright otherwise. Of course it doesn't have these stupid things. At least I don't see them yet. No. I've run a profiler, yes, but Tracy profiler at least didn't tell me much. I have a feeling that I will soon, and for today it was absolutely not successful session. I will maybe give last shot for Tracy, maybe, but it's still not going to tell me anything. Right. Thanks for joining. freaked human. I've started to coding when I was 20 and I started to learn programming from C and assembly. And after a few years, I switched to C++. The performance with the 4 object is 60 FPS, so I assume it is fine. If now I haven't break anything, you can... Oh, okay, I did break, so I don't see animated objects now, but I will change it. Church, don't be afraid to ask. I've added a frame limiter. I have maximum frame per second defined as 60. So yeah. But now I'm doubting if it is correct, because it is kind of weird how it works in my case. Okay, so here are 2 objects rendered, animated on 60 FPS, and you can even change the animations. And usually it works, and now it also works. Yeah, twerking. I also found it funny. Ivan, hi, you are wrong. No good, no new haircut. This is new, actually. I never seen this output like this. This is weird. Something is broken. Or I don't know, I don't understand. What is that? What are these colors? This is super weird. I never seen it. Yeah. So I need some better profile link tool. But let's try to run this with a Tracy again and see the timings. Application crashed in read node hierarchy. Yeah, this happens when you don't manage multi-threading correctly. But this is not an issue, right? We are now trying to investigate. So this is, I guess this is frame started. The first scene was rendered, and the last one. Actually, crazy how long it is being processed to prepare the resources, but it is also due to wrong management of resources. Fuck. Okay, and I have here, yeah, so yeah, so here we are reading notes. I guess for all threads. Yeah, looks like it is like 8 threads that I have, apparently. And unfortunately, as I already mentioned, there's not much of useful info from the vulkan side, and it is super sad for me. Yep. Interesting. At least from the brief. Oh no, okay. No, I have no thoughts. Albert and others, it's not my profiler, it is Tracy profiler, open source profiler. Valgrind is to profile the memory. I was my attempts were to more understand vulkan side, but it is not good for profiling vulkan, I assume. So I'm going to stop for today. I'm too tired. It was absolutely useless, but I'm very glad that you all joined, and I'm sure that on the different with different week, on different day, I will have more success. I really want to understand why what is wrong with my FPS counter, and I don't know. I just want to realize all these things, but today I'm probably not capable of that. You fixed it? Wow, how? What was wrong? Yeah, I will be glad for the hint. If I will have it today, it will be very cool. Okay, I was thinking that I messed up with the function retrieving, but I didn't want to believe it. Where I'm doing this? Okay, I am retrieving it. Wait, I'm retrieving it the same way as I did for CMD begin rendering and end rendering, which is working and which should be correct, right? Or what like just point me. Maybe this, like that I have key HR at the end. It was, I'm not sure if it is a mistake, but maybe this was an issue. Yeah, okay, that's what was there. Yeah, and the other one is on the 900 line, but here I have only render targets creation, or what? You think that they are related, or I am missing something? Vector resizes? Oh, so it's not the related to the initialization of Tracy. What? I don't get it. Yeah, I've replaced to ext. Yes, I did it. So I don't know where to look at next. What vector resizes where? You mean the uncommented commented code? I have to, but like the issue is that Tracy itself is crashing. But I mean, did it work for you in the Tracy context calibrated creation? Or okay, so you mean that this block of code is necessary for creation of calibrated context? It doesn't make any sense, at least for me. It is super weird. As far as I remember, the size of timestamps is 3. Okay, give me a moment, I will reconfigure it. Why? Okay. Okay, so I'm here, times info. It is beautifully free, looks correct to me. Why it shouldn't be like that? It gets to 6? How you were able to trace it? In my case, it should be always... Oh, fuck. Yes, you're totally right. Oh my gosh, it's so stupid. Yes, it's exactly as you said. But I think that this resize was added by me, and it was added already after I experienced segmentation fault. Yeah, that's absolutely correct point. I don't know what I was thinking about in this moment. Okay, it works. What? Why? What? It is so stupid. No way. Well played, thank you. But it is just like this moment when you stream and you don't think a lot, or like, I don't know, you think about tons of things, and I just do some stupid thing, and then it is as it is. And thanks for figuring it out, because I think that I would rather give up on it. Okay, so for now it is not needed. I was wondering that it is so easy in the GitHub examples with this Tracy calibrated thing, but I had super stupid things, and now yeah, thank you, it saved my life. Yeah, so now I will probably take a look how it looks with this calibrated thing, if I will feel any difference, which I think I won't. This is so weird. I'm pretty sure that I had such configuration didn't work. I will maybe, even if I will have time, I will go back to stream and time in the streaming, and I will see what I was doing wrong back then, why it didn't work from the very beginning. It is so stupid, oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm in, and I will go to the animated scene, and hopefully I will be able to see some interesting tracing. Oh, you don't see anything. because I turned it on off. Okay, tracing. QHR in function end was the issue. I am sure it was. I'm sure it was, but believe me, just believe me. I tested it with the ext. I haven't added QHR just like because I wanted. It was one of my attempts because I wasn't able to understand what's wrong, and it is super weird. It shouldn't be like that. Anyway, what we have now with the timestamps? I assume not much. I assume not much. And yeah, I can't select frame for some reason. For some reason I can't select frame, but it doesn't matter because I still know what's going on. Oh, now actually it is really shifted, very weirdly shifted. One frame, begin, faster, wait, why it's only 2 contexts? What happened to max frames? Should be 3. I don't know. But okay, ignore that. Oh, okay, 3. Okay, I see that. So nice. Sometimes it is shifted weirdly when the thread is waiting, but I guess it is fine. So the most bad thing happens, wow, when I'm finishing this scope with the rendering. Oi. When I'm finishing this scope, I assume and frame starts, and you want me to say that image copying takes that long? That image copy takes almost more than 1 millisecond, but that's fine. But submission is totally wrong. Submission is totally fucked. But I need to make more stamps because I need to know when what is happening. This will help me in my investigation. Wolf Lake, you actually did the evening. I was prepared to finish streaming because my head was melted and I felt like I am giving up, and you came with a solution for my stupidness, and now I'm ready to do some more profiling, a little bit of profiling. This is insane, actually. So let's start. Vulkan. Wait for fences. Yes, it's wait for fences and occur swap chain. Yes, wait for fences. Actually, I will do it even better. I will do it much better. Wait for fences, and it will be some blue, sky blue. I saw sky blue, and reset fence and main CMD. It will be pink. Reset multi-poles. So this is marked hopefully correctly, and also I would like to mark the storage buffer, but it will be fast. I mean, it's definitely, it definitely won't take, so let's compile and trace. This is weird fault flag because I think that I showed you that I was printfing it, and I was checking, at least I was checking it for null PTR, and I thought it is a correct way to check a function pointer. So I was doing it, I was printf, and I don't know, maybe I ignored this particular function and I tested a different one, and I thought that if one is correct then the other one is also correct. I don't know, it's just like I'm already super tired, and when I was starting it, I was already tired. Yeah, so begin frame. I know, begin frame. I can't trace sync. Oh no. This is actually sad. This is sad. This is sad because no common buffer was. Can I just for fun put their Tracy common buffer just to not bother with the location of different one? It will be probably not a nice way to do this, but I will just try. What if the result will be successful? can't. Okay. Okay, nice, no errors, so I assume it is working. I am ready to trace all of the vulkan. Maybe not all, but at least the part that I'm most interested in. Hopefully it will work correctly. Okay, it is recording something. It is super slow. Okay, I'm paused. Dismiss. So, do I see anything? I see nothing. I don't see any vulkan stamps. Set. So I assume I broke everything. I'm wondering why. Oh. Anyway, I guess it was good for today. It's time for me to rest. It was more than good for today, especially with the help of you guys, and thank you for fixing my shit coding. Yep. So I'm going to rest. I am glad for you guys for being here. I'm very, very happy, and even if it was not that successful, at least it is moving somewhere. I'm sure that soon I will be able to profile it correctly to see all of my issues, and maybe even one day Vulkan application written by me will be optimized and everyone will enjoy it, especially my CPU fans. So thank you all again. Okay, yeah, so guys, bye and see you next time.